Testing from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2, 3.
Here's the results of the only qualifier. Twisted Joke did not finish. Reassurance the winner. Ultimate Flying Nun did not finish. Azure Beach was second. One Lucky Rose third. 29, 59 and 4. 130 and 1. And the Mild 159 and 1.
Tom. Post time.
Steve! Stretch! Now! Shut the camera up!
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway on a Tuesday night. 14 races on tap for you here tonight. It is National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standard Canada. Lots of prizes going to the winning caretakers tonight, and we'll talk about that a little later on in the show. Feature race comes up tonight in race number 13. 6 starters going behind the starting gate. 3 Trick Gainer with David Dowling leaving on the rail. Sobble Attack, post 2 with Kenny Murphy. Brookdale Johnny 3 with Paul Angel. Howmack Maximus leaves 4 with Damien McClellan. Woodmere Ideal Art from 5 with Jason Hughes. And Tony Tutall leaves 6 with Miles Heffernan in the bike. Going to be a great night of harness racing here. Lots of photos to show tonight. Caretaker photos coming up later on in the show. We got some program and equipment changes on our program tonight. So let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, event number 22 of the meeting, fast track conditions. 20 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Derek Fallon and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now, here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change comes up in the first race tonight. Number 2, Camco Carly is scratched and will not go. Race 1, scratch number 2, Camco Carly. Number 7, Baby Step Back from a check bit to a birch bit. Turning over to race number 2. In the second race, number 3, Illicit Affair from blinkers to blind bridle. Next change, go to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5 in the fifth race. Number 5, Late Night Dealer from brace bandages to shin boots, from blinkers to cheek rolls, from the tail tie to a steel crooper. Next change, turn over to race number 6. In the sixth race, number 4, Brookdale Shelley from blinkers to blind bridle. Next change, go to race number 7. The 5-entry Bohannon has a chart line. It's the 8th of September Charlottetown Fast Track. Scoring from post 8, finished 5th. Was race timed in 2 minutes 3/5, driven by Mark Campbell. Turning over to race number 8. In the 8th race, scratch number 1, Harlequin Romance. She will not go. Race 8, scratch number 1, Harlequin Romance. Next change, go to race number 10. The 3-entry Judicial has a chart line. The 8th of September at Charlottetown on the fast track. Scoring from post 7, finished 4th. Was race timed in 1:59, driven by Stephen Shepard. Turning over to race number 11. In the 11th race, number 3, Run for the Money, removing the shadow roll, adding a head pole inside and a line pole outside. Number 7, Just Shocking, adding a line pole on the outside. Turning over to race number 12, the 3-entry Silver Spirit. There is no chart line on Silver Spirit. He was scratched at Charlottetown on the 8th of September. And that will wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's 14-race presentation. The Parmutual wickets are open and selling. There's 24 minutes before the first race post time set for 6 o'clock.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abequid Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. 14 races on tap for you here tonight. It is National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standard Bread Canada. And the winning caretaker for each race will receive a $20 Greenhawk gift card from PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, $10 McDonald's gift card from the Prince County Horsemen's Club, $25 Red Shores dining card, Red Shores merchandise, and a winning race photo from Chris Keogh and the Prince County Horsemen's Club. If you can't join us live here tonight, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com.
pacers on the first race. They're set for the post parade. Number 1, She Shall Not Be Named, owned by Tyler and Daryl DeRoche, Ingham Jenkins and Barry Strongman. Tyler DeRoche trains. Miles Heffernan drives. 2 is scratch. Number 3 is Elm Grove Treasure, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Inverness, trained by Kyle Williams, Corey McPherson driving. Obsessed with Lou wears number 4, owned by Tom Weatherby of Charlottetown and Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tom does the training. Brody McPhee drives. 5 is Animosity. Damian McClellan's in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley. 6 is Listen Linda Lou, owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. Number 7 is Baby Step Back, Rick Armstrong, Summerside, owner, trainer, driver. 4 minutes. The first race post time. Welcome to Red Shores Summerside as we feature National Caretakers Appreciation Day. This is the start of the Isle Pick 5 with a $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. My co-host is Rocky Skirman, and he has the top contenders coming up next.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the Daily Double Exacta, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor. It is the start of the 20-cent Isle Pick 5. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Win, place, and show. Also available, there is a look at the 4, Obsessed with Lou. 2-year-old Bay Filly by Sweet Lou for Tommy Weatherby of Charlottetown and Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tom Weatherby trains and Brody McPhee in the bike tonight. The last start was here on Labor Day, September the 2nd. Post 6 finished second, just beat by 3/4 of a length. 2:03-2, closing it out in 30-3. The start before that, August 22nd at Charlottetown. Had the rail and finished second, just beat by 1/4 of a length. 2 minutes, 1/5, closing it out in 30 seconds flat. 4th lifetime start tonight for Obsessed with Lou. Brody McPhee in the bike right now, 2-1. And to the left of the 4 is the 3, Elm Grove Treasure, 2-year-old Bay Filly by Flameproof Hanover for Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Inverness, Prince Edward Island. Kyle Williams is the trainer, Corey McPherson in the bike. The last start that this filly raced was here on July the 30th. Had the rail and finished 3rd. Race time, 2 minutes, 4/5, closing it out in a snappy 28-3. 3rd lifetime start for this filly, and she'll move in a spot with the scratch of the 2, Elm Grove Treasure, with Corey McPherson aboard at 8-5. And there we see the 6, Listen Linda Lou, 3-year-old Bay Filly by State Treasurer for Carson Wilkie of Stratford, who's also the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. Started at Charlottetown August 22nd. Head post 6, finished 4th. Race time 2 minutes, 2/5, closing it out in 30-3 for Adam Murner. The start before that, Old Home Week, August the 14th. Post 4, finished 2nd. Just got beat by 1/4 of a length. 1:58-4 was her mile, and she closed it out in 29-3. Adam Murner was in the bike. 8th lifetime start for this filly. Listen Linda Lou from post 6 with Kenny Murphy aboard at 4-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming opener here tonight. And the 7, Baby Step Back, goes from a check bit to a birch bit. So She Shall Not Be Named on the rail for Miles Heffernan at 26-1. The 2 is scratched. Elm Grove Treasure, post 3 with Corey McPherson, your current choice on the board at 7-5. Obsessed with Lou, post 4 with Brody McPhee at 8-5. Animosity, post 5 with Damian McClellan on your screen right now, 25-1. The 6, Listen Linda Lou with Kenny Murphy at 8-1. And Baby Step Back with Richard Armstrong in the bike at 2-1. That's the field for tonight's opener. Get in the action here tonight. It is National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standard Bread Canada. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's opener on National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standard Bread Canada. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's head upstairs for the first time to track announcer Vance Cameron.
She shall not be named. Elm Grove Treasure, Obsessed with Lou, Animosity, Listen Linda Lou, and Baby Step Back. Scratch down to a half a dozen noses belonging to maiden pacers here in the first. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Animosity leaving out, Obsessed with Lou along the rail. She shall not be named, stacking them up now as they round the turn. She shall not be named is being pointed out by Heffernan. At the inside, Elm Grove Treasure second, dropped in third, Obsessed with Lou. Fourth on the outside, that's Animosity. Then in fifth is Listen Linda Lou, and the trailer, that is Baby Step Back. We've got early movement on the front end. McPherson right lines. Elm Grove Treasure sending her on to the lead. Opening quarters up in 30 seconds flat. She shall not be named is second. Obsessed with Lou on the turn third. Fourth is Animosity. Listen Linda Lou in fifth. And Baby Step Back trails the field. Off the paddock turn they come towards the opening half mile. And that is the flame-proof Hanover filly Elm Grove Treasure halfway home with McPherson. She shall not be named is second. Obsessed with Lou now to the outside third. Fourth up the rail Animosity from the outside fifth. Listen Linda Lou. Then the trailer Baby Step Back, the half mile in 1:01 and 4. Very comfortable 31 and 4. Second quarter up the backstretch they go, and off stride at the back goes Listen Linda Lou. The 3/4 coming next. On the lead it's Elm Grove Treasure. Second Obsessed with Lou. Baby Step Back. She is marching, and I mean marching here on the outside. Coming on now to engage the leader. 3/4 in the books, and they were there in 1:32 and 2. And here is Baby Step Back and Armstrong to clear with an eighth left to go. In at the rail, it's Elm Grove Treasure second. Obsessed with Lou is third, and down the stretch they come. Elm Grove Treasure trying to come back on. Baby Step Back on the outside. On the wire they come, and it's Baby Step Back for Ricky Armstrong to open it up. Elm Grove Treasure second. Obsessed with Lou is third. And the time for the mile in 2:01 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's opener. And She Shall Not Be Named went to the front of the quarter in 30 seconds flat. Just going to the quarter, Elm Grove Treasure plopped out, went to the front, 101 and 4 to the half. Down to three quarters, 132 and 2. And Baby Step Back marched from the backfield, clears up to the lead here in deep stretch, and is going to get a maiden record tonight in her third lifetime start. 2:01 and 2 last quarter. 29 seconds flat for the win. Richard Armstrong owns, trains, and drives. Elm Grove Treasure second. Obsessed with Lou third. 7-3-4 unofficially in the opener. We're going to see Baby Step Back and Richard Armstrong in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Oh, the longtime St. John, the horseman, now has Summerside citizenship. That's Ricky Armstrong going to the winner's circle here in race 1 with the 7 entry, Baby Step Back. Bay pacing filly 3. She's the daughter of Dolly from the Western Hanover Dam. Ingrid Hanover, owned by Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Ricky trains and drives, bred by Paul and Meredith Walker. A mile in 2:01 and 2/5. That'll give her a maiden record. That's Baby Step Back in the Tuesday night opener at Summerside. Ladies and gentlemen, in celebration of National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada, our winning caretaker will receive a $20 Greenhawk gift card from the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, $10 McDonald's gift card from the Prince County Horsemen's Club, $25 Red Shores dining card and Red Shores merchandise, and a winning race photo from Chris Keogh and the Prince County Horsemen's Club.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now, the official results from the first race, She Shall Not Be Named, was 5th. Camco Carly scratched. Elm Grove Treasure was 2nd. Obsessed with Lou, third. Animosity was sixth. Listen, Linda Lou finished fourth. Baby Step Back was the race winner. Fractions of 30, 101 and 4, 132 and 2, and the mile in 201 and 2. In review, it's 5 scratch 2, 3 6 4 1. Baby Step Back paid $7.70. The exactor 21.20, triactor at 41.20, and the superfecta was 4.32.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night at Red Shore, Summerside. It is National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada. 14 races on the card tonight. One race in the books. Let's talk about Race Day Live fall-winter schedule. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. For backstretch beat, player portal, and free race programs, go to Redshores.ca. Our fall-winter schedule is posted at Redshores.ca. The Red Shore Summerside Race Meet will go on Tuesdays, with the exception of Sunday, September 22nd and Sunday, October the 6th. Live racing in Summerside goes until November the 19th. And we slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I like 6-3-4 in here. Backstretch beat going 3-6-2. And the classifier's choice is 3-4-2. And note the bridle change on the 3, Illicit Affair, goes from blinkers to a blind bridle. Second race in 5 minutes.
Bet the Bull on the second race parade, owned by Martin Keffer of Elmwood, Ontario, trained by James Barlow. Robbie Chappell drives. Brookdale Thomas 2 is owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Angel. 3 Illicit Affair, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lucky from Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. Mr. William is 4, owned by Suzanne McKeegan at Mike James, trained by Blaine McKenna, Corey McPherson. Love That Miramont is 5, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Ashley McDonald, Brody McPhee. Number 6 is Wizard, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Alan McDonald. Jason Hughes drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the second. Rocky returns with a look at the top 5 drivers at Red Shores, Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. There is a look at the top drivers here at Summerside thus far. David Dowling leads the way with 37 wins. Corey McPherson with 25. Kenny Murphy has 21 wins. Mark Campbell at 18. And then a tie for fifth between Brady Sweet and Jason Hughes, each with 15 wins. Those are the top drivers here at Red Shores Summerside. Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show. I'm landing on the 6 in here, Wizard. 3-year-old bay gelding by Stonebridge Terror for Kent Williams of Ellerslie. Alan McDonald now the trainer. Jason Hughes back in the bike. Last start was here on Labor Day, September the 2nd. Head post 8, made a little break leaving, but caught the field and closed up like a freight train. Still finished 8th, but only beat 5.5 lengths. Race time 2 minutes flat, closed it out 29-3. Start before that, August 27th, right here. Head post 7 was a winner by 4 3/4 lengths in 1:57.3. That was a maiden record, and he closed that one out in 29-3. Jason Hughes in the bike for both of those starts. I look for him to overcome that last start and be in that winner's circle tonight. It's Wizard with Jason Hughes at 7-2. And there we get a look at the 3 Illicit Affair, 3-year-old bay gelding by McWickett for Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lakey of Montague. Mike Dowling is the trainer. David Dowling will drive. This horse is going from blinkers to a blind bridle tonight. Started here on Labor Day, September the 2nd. Head post 2, finished 2. Race time 1:59.2, closing it out 30-3. At Charlottetown on August 24th, he had post 5 and finished second, just beat a length. 1:58.1, closing it out 29-1. He could get it all tonight too with that bridle change. Illicit Affair with David Dowling, your current choice at 2-5. And there's a look at the 4, Mr. William, 4-year-old bay gelding by Artspeak for Susan McKagan and Mike James of Summerside. Blaine McKenna is the trainer, and Corey McPherson in the bike. Started here August 27th, had post 4, finished 7. Race time 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out 30-2. Brady Sweet was in the bike, has a win, maiden record this season earlier on. 2 minutes 1/5, and I believe Corey McPherson was in the bike for that one. Post 4 tonight, Corey McPherson back in the bike of Mr. William. 9-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming second race with Bet the Bull in the center field right now on your screen. Robbie Chappell 94-1. Brookdale Thomas post 2 with Paul Langell 7-2. Illicit Affair with the bridle change. Blinkers to blind bridle. David Dowling in the bike for his brother Mike Dowling, and they're at 5-2. Mr. William post 4. Corey McPherson aboard 9-1. Love That Miramont leaves 5. Brody McPhee at 8-1. And Wizard, now your current choice on the board. Jason Hughes aboard at 1-2. That's the field for tonight's second race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's second race has a field of 6 lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Bet the Bull, Brookdale Thomas, Illicit Affair, Mr. William, Love That Miramont, Wizard, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. First one out, Brookdale Thomas. Second, that is Illicit Affair. To their outside, Love That Miramont will round the turn. Third, up the rail. Fourth, Bet the Bull. To get away fifth, Mr. William. And the early trailer is the heavy favorite, and that's Wizard. Up the backstretch they go. Illicit Affair for David Dowling. On to the lead. Second is Brookdale Thomas from the outside. That's Love That Miramont. Up the rail, Bet the Bull. Mr. William now goes fifth, and the trailer is Wizard on by the first quarter. Now up front, the leader is Illicit Affair with David Dowling, 28 and 3 the opening quarter. Brookdale Thomas is second. Bet the Bull around the turn third. Then in fourth, Love That Miramont. Back into fifth, Mr. William. On the outside, Wizard is underway. Down the stretch they come, approaching the opening half mile, led by Illicit Affair. She's halfway home. Brookdale Thomas second. Bet the Bull third. Now marching on the outside, fourth, Wizard underway. Mr. William following him on the outside, fifth. And now the trailer, Love That Miramont, 59 seconds flat was the opening half mile. 3/8 left to go, and Illicit Affair the leader. Brookdale Thomas is second. Wizard is picked up third. Bet the Bull up the rail fourth. On the outside, fifth is Mr. William, and then on the outside, the trailer, that's Love That Miramont, sixth. They go by 3/4. Illicit Affair the leader. Wizard grinds away on the outside. He's now second. Third towards the rail, Brookdale Thomas at 3/4 in 1:29 and 4. Good rating here by Dowling. Can he get him home from here? Illicit Affair bringing him down the home stretch. Up the inside is Brookdale Thomas. Wizard on the outside, third. To the wire they come. Illicit Affair! And Dowling hang on. Brookdale Thomas second. Wizard is third. And the time for the mile in 1:59.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for race number 2, brought to you by Universal Media. Illicit Affair get up to the front before the quarter in 28 and 3, down to the half in 59 seconds. Rolled to 3/4 in 1:29 and 4. Had a challenger, Wizard, come to the outside, and here is the stretch drive. It is Illicit Affair. Wizard, Jason Hughes, looks like he has a little steering problem here coming down the stretch, and Illicit Affair is going to battle off Brookdale Thomas and hold on for the lead here to win in 1:59 and 2, second lifetime win. Brookdale Thomas in there for second. Wizard is third, and it looks like Bet the Bull is fourth. So we got 3, 2, 6, 1 unofficially in the second. We're going to see Illicit Affair and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Illicit Affair going to the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by Mick Wicked off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Rockumentary, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lackey from Montague. Bred by Blair and Erna Corbeil of Alberta, trained by Mike Dowling, and the Raceway's leading driver, David Dowling, picks up the winning drive. The mile in 1:59 and 2, Illicit Affair. In the second, in celebration of National Caretakers Appreciation Night, presented by Standard Bred Canada, our winning caretaker will receive $20 Greenhawk gift card from the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, $10 McDonald's gift card from the Prince County Horsemen's Club, $25 Red Shores dining card, and Red Shores merchandise, and a winning race photo, compliments of track photographer Chris Keogh and the Prince County Horsemen's Club.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Now the official results from the second race met the bull fourth. Brookdale Thomas second. Illicit Affair the race winner. Mr. William finished sixth. Love That Miramont was fifth. Wizard finished third. Fractions of 28 and 3, 59. 129 and 4, and the mile in 159 and 2. In review, it's 4-2-1, 6-5-3. Illicit Affair paid $7.90 to win. The exactor was 23.10, the triactor 40.50, superfecta was 24.22, and the early daily double 28.10.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on National Caretakers Appreciation Night, presented by Standard Bred Canada. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. We get lots of pictures to show you here tonight, and there's a couple that I've sent in, and we're going to show you a couple on screen right now. There's a picture of me winning with Willow Chris in 2003, and at the horse's head was our groom, my uncle Calvin Baglow. who did a great job of helping look after the horses on race nights. He owned part of this mare with us, Willow Chris, and my father standing next to me in the winner's circle as well. Another picture is a picture of my father when he was just a little boy, holding a bridle, probably from 10 Spot, probably was the horse, or I don't think it was Meg, but that's the picture of my father when he was a little boy. And there's many other pictures to come tonight from lots of people around, and there's a couple more that I have sent in as well. So National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada underway here at Red Shores. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. I'm going with a 2-4-6. Backstretch beat the Lakes 3-6-2. And the classifier's choice is 2-3-6 in tonight's third race in 6 minutes.
On the third race post parade, number 1, Sporty Spice, owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Sylvia is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 2, Jazzville, owned by Ronnie McLean, Suzanne McKeegan, and Clark Annan, trained by Blaine McKenna, driven by Jason Hughes. 3, Showdown, owned by Windermere Farms of Springdale. The trainer is Earl Watts, and the driver is Harold Shepard. Number 4 is Miss M.A.K. David Dowling driving for owner-trainer Claire Sweet of O'Leary. Five is Woodmere Luna, owned by Cheryl Smallman of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter, Corey McPherson. Number 6 is Salisbrook Pika, owned by David Kennedy of Charlottetown and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee's in the driver's seat. You have 4 minutes wagering time on the third. Rocky is next with an update on the point standings in the Atlantic Invitational Series, and that's the road to the Premier's Cup.
Here is an updated look at the point standings in the Atlantic Invitational Series. Twin B Tough Enough is on top with 20 points. Tied for second place are Roll'em and Roll with Hottie Toddy with 18 points each. Fourth is Blood Money with 15 points. And tied for fifth are All Bets on Tex and American Risk. Seventh is Island Beach Boy and Batter Up Hanover is eighth. The 2 events remaining in the series are the Richard Campbell Memorial and the Gauguin Memorial. The top 8-point earners in the series will compete for a purse of $50,000 in the Premier's Cup Final on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Let's head out to the racetrack for tonight's third race. Field of 6, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 2, Jazzville, 4-year-old bay mare by Huntsville for Ronnie McLean, Susan McKagan, and Clark Annan. Blaine McKenna is the trainer. Jason Hughes in the bike tonight. Last start here on Labor Day, September 2nd, post 3. Finished second, race time 1:58.2. Closed it out in 29.4. She has 3 wins thus far this season, 1:58.1. New record taken right here at Summerside on July 22nd. Jazzville with Jason Hughes, right now 8-5. And there we see the 4, Miss M.A.K., 6-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Claire Sweet of O'Leary, who also trains. David Dowling back in the driver's seat tonight, knows this mare fairly well. Last start was here on Labor Day, post 3. Finished 5th, 1:59.4, closing it out in 30.3 for Brody McPhee. August 27th here, post 4, finished third, 157-4 for Jacob Sweet. Closed it out in 31-3. Let's go all the way down to the middle of her lines on August the 8th at Charlottetown. I was working that night, post 4. Wire-to-wire winner, broken equipment and all by 14 lengths in 154-4. Closed it out in 29-1 for David Dowling, who's in the bike tonight. That was a new record for this mare. Post 4 tonight, great spot to work it from. That's Miss M.A.K. with David Dowling at 9-5. And there we see the 6, Salisbrook Pika, 3-year-old bay filly by Malicious for David Kennedy of Charlottetown, Ian Smith of Stratford, Tommy Weatherby trains. It's Brody McPhee in the bike. Started here on Labor Day, head post 2, finished third. Race time 1:59 flat, closing it out in 30-1. Charlottetown, August the 22nd, head post 7, finished 7, 1:57-3 with a closing quarter of 29-4. She has 3 wins this season. 158-3. New record taken at Charlottetown. Salisbrook Pika, Brody McPhee aboard, and right now they are 16-1. And just a reminder that the Prince County Horsemen's Club 2024 memberships are now due. Memberships are $25 each, and they can be purchased at the canteen in the paddock, as well as the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand. Countdown clock is in for tonight's third race, field of 6. They're finding their way to the starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Sporty Spice, Jazzville, Showdown, Miss M.A.K., Woodmere Luna, and Salisbury Pika. Starting gate swings around the turn. Now entering the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Jazzville is leaving out. Miss M.A.K. Third one is Showdown towards the rail. Sporty Spice fourth. To get away fifth is Woodmere Luna. And then the trailer, Salisbrook Pika. They arrive at the 8. Jazzville along the rail. To her outside matching strides. Miss M.A.K. away third is Showdown. Fourth up the inside is Sporty Spice with Woodmere Luna. And the trailer, Salisbrook Pika. A little to it and at it and to it on the front end. Jazzville carried Miss M.A.K. well on by the quarter, and wow, they were sitting up early. Boom! Just like that, 27-3, and that's a big-time opener. Miss M.A.K. and Dowling paid the price to lead it, but they lead it by 3, maybe more. Second is Jazzville, Showdown third, Sporty Spice fourth, fifth, that is Woodmere Luna, trailing 6, Salisbrook Pika halfway home, led by Miss M.A.K. in 56-2. Jazzville goes second, Showdown around the turn third, fourth. That is Sporty Spice. Then fifth is Woodmere Luna. And the trailer, Salisbrook Pika, the 3/4 coming next. Miss M.A.K. the leader. Here here's Showdown now up to challenge. Jazzville may have got caught in here. Moving up fourth is Sporty Spice. Then in fifth, up on the outside is Salzburg Pika. Now the trailer, Woodmere Luna, 3/4 in 1:26 and 1/8 of a mile left to go. Showdown clear by 2. Miss MAK is second. Sporty Spice has third. Salzburg Pika fourth. Deep stretch now. And here is Showdown for Harold Shepard on the line. Second, Miss MAK. Sporty Spice rallied up to be the long shot to finish third. Time for the mile in 1:56.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. Miss MAK carried over past the quarter in 27 and 3 before she cleared to the front, down to the half in 56 and 2. Going to 3/4 in 1:26 and 1. Harold Shepard unleashed Showdown, and they go right on by here to win in 1:56 and 4. Great mile here tonight. Miss MAK held on for second. Sporty Spice in there for third. So 3-4-1 unofficially in tonight's third race, and we're going to see Showdown and Harold Shepard in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winter Circle next.
There's Showdown on her way to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle in the third. Facing Black Philly, she's the 3-year-old daughter of Betting Line from the Western Hanover Dam. Silky, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, bred by Vocare Farms of Pennsylvania, and Linwood Higgins of Maine. Trained by Earl Watts, and the veteran Harold Shepard will guide the filly to victory in 1:56 and 4. Showdown in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results from the third race: Sporty Spice third, Jazzville 6th, Showdown the winner. Miss MAK was second. Woodmere Luna finished 5th. Salzburg Pika was 4th. Fractions went 27-3, 56 and 2, 126 and 1, and the mile 156 and 4. In review 361, 254. Showdown paid $11.30. Exactor 21.10, Triactor 85.90, Superfecta 30.27.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on Tuesday night. It is National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standard Bread Canada. We got some more photos to show you coming up on the screen here. You'll see there is a photo of Shelley Hennessy holding Charlie's image by the head, and you'll see Jody Hennessy behind the driver there, and Patrick Shepard and Rachel Andrew, just kids. They're also in the photo. That's a great photo. And there's a photo of my Uncle Gary, my dad's brother. He was a groom for Ron MacArthur Stables for many years. In this picture, he is holding Umbro Ultrasonic in 1979, his win in the first leg of the Cane Pace. And here's a picture of my father winning with Hometown Gal in Charlottetown, Old Home Week 1982. Gave her a record 207-4. Barry Strongman holding the horse by the head. He was the groom of that mare. So some great photos sent in here tonight for National Caretakers Appreciation Day. And it is on right here tonight at Red Shore, Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. I'm going with a 4-3-5 backstretch beat, and the classifier's choices 4-3-6 in tonight's fourth race in 7 minutes.
Maiden Pacers for the fourth race on parade. Highlander, number 1. Owned by Tyree Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady trains and drives. 2 is Elm Grove Taz, owned by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge. Saul is the trainer, driven by Jason Hughes. 3 is Starship Destiny, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. Brookdale J. Mack, number 4. Owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Angel. 5 is Jack Tar Moxie, owned by Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers. Number 6 is Almost Amos, owned and trained by Jack McGurk of Kensington, Taylor Doyle drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 4. Just a friendly reminder for fans and customers, the Red Shores Super High 5 comes up in race number 5 back in the 14th tonight.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, triactor, win place, and show wagering. There is a look at the 4. Brookdale J. Mack, 3-year-old bay gelding by He's Watching for Doug Polly and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer now the trainer, and Paul Angel is in the bike. Nice qualifier here on August 27th. Head post 3 was a winner by 12 lengths in 1:58-1, closing it out in 29-1. Maiden Pacer in here. This Brookdale J. Mack by He's Watching, post 4, 3-5. And there we get a look at the 3, Starship Destiny, 3-year-old bay gelding by Source of Pride for Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle DeRoche is the trainer and the driver. Started here on Labor Day. September 2nd, post 4 was second. Paced a mile in 2 minutes flat, closing it out 29-4, just beat by half a length. Start before that here, August 27th, head post 5, cut it all out, finished second, 158-3, closing it out in 31-2. Looking for first lifetime win, these maiden pacers in here tonight. Starship Destiny with Kyle DeRoche, post 3, 7-2. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50. And there we get a look at the 5. Newcomer to Prince Edward Island. It's Jack Tar Moxie, 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Better's Delight. For Dunson Farms of Warren Grove, Nick Oakes is now the trainer. Norris Rogers in the driver's seat tonight. Started at Kawartha Downs in Ontario, August the 16th. Post 8, finished 9th, 201-3, closing it out in 30-3. Third lifetime start for this well-bred 3-year-old by Better's Delight. It's Jack Tar Moxie. Norris Rogers aboard at 14-1. Got a birthday shout out tonight to longtime classifier race secretary Gerard Smith. Celebrates his birthday here today with us at Red Shores. Gerard Smith has been the classifier here on and off for well over 50 years. Owned horses and drove horses, believe it or not. Owned some horses with my father like Tri-Flight, Imperial Mary Liz, Bard Blackguard, to name a few. So happy birthday to Gerard Smith. Hope you're enjoying your birthday, Smitty. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. Field of 6. Highlander on the rail for Brady Sweet, 29-1. Elm Grove Tez, Jason Hughes at 6-1. Starship Destiny, the 3, with Kyle DeRoche aboard at 11-1. Brookdale J. Mack leaves 4 with Paul Angel at 1-9. Jack Tar Moxie is post 5 with Norris Rogers at 5-1. And Almost Amos from post 6 with Taylor Doyle at 23-1. That's the look at the field for the upcoming 4th race. Get your selections early. Good luck. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 4th race, a field of 6 approaching the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Highlander, Elm Grove Taz, Starship Destiny, Brookdale J. Mack, Jack Tar Moxie, Almost Amos. Maiden Pacers 4th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Starship Destiny, the first one out. Second is Highlander. Way wide is Almost Amos. Third one to the turn to get away. Fourth up on the outside is Jack Tar Moxie. Then fifth towards the rail, Elm Grove Taz, and the trailer is the 1-9 chalk. Brookdale J. Mack. You'll have to circle the lot as they race the backstretch to the opening quarter. Not a lot of step in the early going. Led by Starship Destiny for Kyle DeRage. Second, that's Almost Amos. Highlander along the rail. Third, racing from fourth, that is Jack Tart Moxie. Now Brookdale J. Mack underway. Fifth, and he is rolling. Trailing the field, Elm Grove Taz. 31-2 was the front quarter. That was not a lot of step. So Brookdale J. Mack, he made his move, and wow, he went from worst now to first on the outside, but picking up the tempo at the rail. That is Starship Destiny. Back into third, that is Almost Amos. Racing fourth, Highlander. Then in fifth, Jack Tar Moxie, and trailing the field, Elm Grove Taz. 101-1. They went 29-4, and off stride. Starship Destiny hit the run, but he's back down pacing now. All alone, Brookdale J. Mack, the leader. Second is Starship Destiny. Then third is Almost Amos. Then fourth on the outside is Highlander. Jack Tar Moxie in fifth, and trailing the field, that is Elm Grove Taz. They go by 3/4 in 1:29-4. They picked it up to 28 and change in there. Eighth of a mile left to go. Brookdale J. Mack, Starship Destiny, Almost Amos, Highlander, Jack Tar Moxie deep in the stretch. Brookdale J. Mack will deliver as the 1-9 choice. Second, that'll go to Starship Destiny, and Almost Amos will hang on third. And the time for the mile, 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. For tonight's fourth race, we saw Starship Destiny on front, backing them off big time, 31 seconds to that quarter. And then a big move by Brookdale J. Mack from the back of the pack. Comes to the outside. Starship Destiny picked it up there, half in 1:01. Down to 3/4 in 1:29-4. Third quarter, 28-4. Brookdale J. Mack gets a maiden record tonight of 1:59-3. Starship Destiny in there for second. Almost Amos third. 4-3-6 unofficially here in the fourth. We're going to see Brookdale J. Mack and Paul Angel in that Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, in celebration of National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standard Bread Canada, our winning caretaker will receive a $20 Greenhawk gift card from the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, a $10 McDonald's gift card from the Prince County Horsemen's Club, a $25 Red Shores dining card, Red Shores merchandise, and a winning race photo from track photographer Chris Keogh and the Prince County Horsemen's Club. He may have had the punters a little worried in the early going when he got away in the trailing spot, but as soon as Mr. Lanchel Wright lined this colt, it was all over. And that's Brookdale J. Mack in the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3, but he's watching from the Better's Delight Dam, Better's Chance. Owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell picks up the winning drive in 159 and 3. Brookdale J. Mack in the fourth.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the fourth race. Highlander finished fourth. Elm Grove Taz was sixth. Starship Destiny second. Brookdale J. Mack the race winner. Jack Tar Moxie was fifth. Almost Amos finished third. They went 31 and 2, 101 and 1, 129 and 4, and the mile in 159 and 3. In review, it's 462, 153. Brookdale J. Mack paid $210. The exactor was $250. The Triactor 1190 Superfecta $426.
The Atlantic Invitational Series concludes with the Premier's Cup final on Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The top 8 point earners in the series will compete for a purse of $50,000 on Sunday, October 13th. Join us for the Premier's Cup final as part of Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night. It is National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada. And we got some great photos coming up here all throughout the evening here of past and present grooms and caretakers. There's a great shot of Liam Myers and Nate Campbell, two present grooms, caretakers of some horses. Son of Lenny Myers and Mark Campbell, of course. There's a picture of Les Waite jumping on the side of the bike after a Winter Circle win here in Summerside. Corey McPherson, the driver there. Les Waite, youngest driver to ever win the Gold Cup and Saucer in 1973 with Dr. Walter C. There's a great shot of Jared Perot, horse's head, in the Winter Circle here at Summerside. Some great photos. National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada, and we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. Thank you to all the caretakers for all that you do looking after these horses. I know I was one myself years ago. So 354 for my selections here. Backstretch beat 352, as is the classifier's choices 352 in tonight's fifth race in 6 minutes.
Fifth race on the track, and they are set for the post parade. Windermere Arts number 1, owned and trained by Carl Marchbank of Tyne Valley, Brady Sweet driving. Jay's Little Spark wears 2, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, tonight Damian McClellan. Number 3 is McLand, owned by Michael Dubé from Mount Jolie, Quebec, now trained by Chris Davies. Corey McPherson drives. 4 is Just Another Beach, owned by Jack's Beach Party of Truro, Nova Scotia, now trained by Garth Cole. Paul Langell drives. 5 is Late Night Dealer, owned and trained by Barry Bigger of Summerside, Taylor Doyle. Number 6 is Think Again, owned and trained by Donald Sweet of Larry, Brody McPhee. 7 is I'm Short and Sweet, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers. Number 8 is I Hear Thunder for owner-trainer-driver Robbie Chappell, Summerside. You have 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the night, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And it's our first look at this condition here in the 24 racing season. Non-winners 301, and the birthday boy himself, Mr. Smith, found 8 of them to battle it up, and he put it in the Super High 5, Rock, for you and I to figure this one out. And I'll tell you, I've been up and down the page here, and I'm in big time trouble. I landed on the 3, McLand. He does show back-to-back 57 and 3 at Charlottetown. I figured that was going to be enough for me to use him on top. Then I went to the 6, Think Again, because he shows a couple of miles in 58, 1 in Summerside, 1 in Charlottetown. I used the 5, Late Night Dealer. We got Barry Bigger back in the game. Down as the owner and the trainer. I'll look for him to be third. Going to go to the 2, Jay's a Little Spark, and close it out with the 4, Just Another Beach. Out on a limb, Mr. Skirman. I like 3, 6, 5, 2, 4. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we think the same because we get all the same horses. Little different order, but I did go with the 3 on top, McLand. Going into the Chris Davies barn now for Michael Dubé of Montjoly, Quebec. Corey McPherson in the bike now tonight. For second, the 5, Late Night Dealer, going to Barry Bigger's barn. A whole bunch of equipment changes on him as well, going from brace bandages to shin boots, tail tied to a steel crooper, and blinkers to cheek roll as well. Here tonight on the 5. For third, the 4, Just Another Beach with Paul Angel. He's going into the Garth Cole stable now. For fourth, I'll go with the 6, Think Again with Brody McPhee. And to round out my Super High 5, it's the 2, Jay's Little Spark with Damian McClellan. So I'm going 3, 5, 4, 6, 2. Vance Lakes 3, 6, 5, 2, 4. Get in on the Super High 5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Exactor, 20-cent Super High 5. Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Full field of 8. In this one, I'm going Windermere Arts on the rail with Brady Sweet at 10-1. Jay's Little Spark 2 with Damian McClellan at 22-1. McLand, post 3. Corey McPherson 2-5, your current choice. Just Another Beach leaves 4. Paul Angel 9-2. Late Night Dealer, post 5 with Taylor Doyle. At 7-1, the 6, Think Again with Brody McPhee. 13-1, I'm Short and Sweet with Norris Rogers at 8-1. And I Hear Thunder with Robbie Chappell on the outside at 71-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's 5th race. Get into the action here tonight. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's fifth race. A full field of 8 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Windermere Arts, Jay's Little Spark, McLand. Just Another Beach, Late Night Dealer. Think Again. I'm Short and Sweet. I Hear Thunders on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Windermere Arts, the first one out. Second is Jay's A Little Spark. Then on the outside, McLand will go to the turn third. Think Again is crossing over fourth. In fifth, that is Just Another Beach. From the outside, I Hear Thunder in sixth. Late Night Dealer got away seventh. And the trailer, I'm Short and Sweet. Along the backstretch they go. McLand will strike the lead at 1-9 for Corey McPherson. Second is Jay's A Little Spark. Now in third, Windermere Arts. Taking a seat fourth, that was Think Again. Back into fifth, Just Another Beach. They went 29 seconds flat to the quarter. Racing from six, I Hear Thunder. Late Night Dealer going to the outside seventh and trailing the field. I'm Short and Sweet. Down the stretch they come. They have the half mile in their sights. McLand is the leader. Two-hole ride to Jay's A Little Spark at long odds. Then in third, Windermere Arts at longer odds. Fourth is Think Again. Late Night Dealer picks up fifth. Just Another Beach sixth. I'm Short and Sweet seventh. And now the trailer, I Hear Thunder 59 and 1 over to the half mile. Arriving at the 5/8, McLand on the lead. Jay's A Little Spark, she sticks with the leader. Dropping back third is Windermere Arts and moving out fourth. That is Think Again. Late Night Dealer on the outside fifth. Just Another Beach at the rail. 3 wide seventh. I'm Short and Sweet trailing the field. I Hear Thunder 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 4 as they round the turn for the final time with an eighth of a mile to go. McLand trying to see it through. Jay's A Little Spark is second. Think Again third. Back into fourth. Windermere Arts deep stretch now in the super high five. McLand will deliver at 1-9 with McPherson. Jay's A Little Spark was closing in. Third goes to Think Again. Mile in 1:59. Flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fifth race. McLand cleared up to the front going to the quarter in 29 seconds flat. Was down to the half in 59 and 1. Rolled to 3/4 in 128 and 4. I thought Jay's Little Spark might get up and get this here. But McLand hangs on to win here in 159 flat. Great effort from Jay's Little Spark in there for second. With Think Again for third. And up for fourth in here on the line is Late Night Dealer. So we have 3, 2, 6, 5 unofficially. In tonight's fifth race, we're going to see McLand and Corey McPherson back in the Woodmere Standardbirds winner's circle next.
There's McLean going to the fifth race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding. He's 4 by McCardle from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Stacy's Lady, owned by Michael Dubé of Montjoly, Quebec, bred by Bentley Troyer from Millersburg, Ohio. Trained by Chris Davies, Corey McPherson picks up the winning drive. The horse will get his 5th lifetime victory tonight in 1:59. McLean in the Super High 5. Now the official results from race 5, Windermere Ard 6, Jay's Little Spark was 2nd, McLean was the winner, Just Another Beach 5th, Late Night Dealer 4th, Think Again finished 3rd, I'm Short and Sweet was 8th, I Hear Thunder finished 7th. They went 29, 59 and 1, 128 and 4, and the mile in 159. In review, 621, 543, 87. McLean paid $210. The exactor was $890. The triactor $2250, and the super high 5, $1863.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night on National Caretakers Appreciation Night, presented by Standardbred Canada. Here at Red Shore Summerside, we got some more photos to show you here tonight. And there's a great photo of 2 of my little buddies from Greenfield School when I worked there. That's Tyler and Michael Davies, sons of Christopher Davies. It's a great photo. And there's a photo of Tammy Collings, too, pulling a jog cart in the paddock area here at Red Shores. Tammy Collings, owner, trainer, driver, groom as well. Another photo here. We have Ashley McDonald taking the head pole off a horse. Some great photos sent in on National Caretaker Appreciation Night, presented by Standardbred Canada. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race, field of 7. I like 3, 2, 5 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 3, 4, 1. And the classifier's choice is 3, 2, 7 in tonight's 6th race in 6 minutes. And a bridle change on the 4 in the upcoming 6th race. Brookdale Shelley goes from blinkers to blind bridle.
Well, now it's time to recognize the first 5 grooms that were in the winner's circle here on Caretaker's Night in Summerside. And the first, it was Luke Armstrong. The second had Mike Dowling. And the third, Kenny Burris. Judy Sizer was the groom in the fourth. And Nicole Reeves was the groom in race number 5. Race number 6 on parade. Number 1 is Red Dirt Nellabella, owned by Robin Lajeunesse of Summerside and Ron Kennedy of Granville, trained by Taylor Doyle and Taylor Drives. It's All Good, number 2, owned by Colleen Chappell of Breadalbin and Wayne Pike of Summerside. Colleen does the conditioning and driven by Kenny Murphy. Unbridled Fury, number 3, owned by Ken Graham of Kensington, Brittany Dowling of Springvale, David Dowling trains and drives. Number 4 is Brookdale Shelley, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. 5 is Red Dirt Diamond, Brett Clow in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Dina Clow, New Haven. Rosie All Over wears number 6, owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, Corey McPherson. Number 7 is Princess Halo, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth is the trainer, and the drive goes to Brady Sweet. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race 6. This year marks the 7th annual celebration of National Caretaker Appreciation Day, a significant event that pays tribute to the contributions of caretakers in the harness racing industry. Red Shores, together with Standardbred Canada, would like to pass along a heartfelt thank you to all the unsung heroes in our industry as we celebrate National Caretaker Appreciation Day at Red Shores, Summerside.
Well, let's head out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show wagering in this one. 7 horses going behind the gate, and there is a look at my top selection. That is Unbridled Fury. 3-year-old bay filly by Fear the Dragon for Kenny Graham of Kensington and Brittany Dowling of Springvale. David Dowling is now the trainer, and he will also do the driving. First start on Prince Edward Island for this filly. Qualified at Charlottetown, though, on August the 29th. Had post 6 and finished second. Race timed 2 minutes and 4/5. Closed that one out in 29 and 2. 2 lifetime wins, 155 and 2 at Scarborough Downs, or Scioto Downs, 5/8 mile track. Last season, Unbridled Fury, post 3 with David Dowling. David's looking for a second win tonight. Right now, they're your current choice at even money.
Getting close to the final call on the 50-50 draw, but here's the update. Right now, $350 going to go to the winner. Still time to get in, but time is running out. Make sure you get a 50-50 ticket, right now valued at $350.
And there's a look at the 2. It's All Good. 3-year-old bay filly by Pang Shui for Colleen Chappell of Breadalbin and her dad Wayne Pike of Summerside. Colleen trains and Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last started here on September the 2nd. That was Labor Day Monday. Post 5, finished 5. Race time 2 minutes, 3/5. Closing it out in 30 and 1. 3 back right here on August the 20th. Head post 3 was a wire-to-wire winner in 2:01 and 1. That was a maiden record. Closed that one out in 30 and 2 for Kenny Murphy. And Mr. Murphy is in the bike tonight for It's All Good. Post 2. Good odds, 9 to 1. And there we can look at the 5, Red Dirt Diamond, 4-year-old bay mare by Source of Pride for Dina Clough of New Haven, who also trains, and her boy Brett will do the driving. Last start was here on Monday, Labor Day, September the 2nd, head post 3. Closed up really nice to finish second, just beat a length. 2 minutes, 3/5, closed it out in 30-1. This mare looking for her first win of the season. Post 5 tonight, she could get it too. The way she closed up in her latest, Red Dirt Diamond with Brett Clough aboard. Post 5, good odds, 13-1. Tonight's 6th race has a field of 7 lining up in behind that Red Shore starting gate. We'll move back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Red Dirt and Bella, it's all good, Unbridled Fury. Brookdale, Shelley, Red Dirt Diamond, Rosie all over, Princess Halo. It's the 6th race, and they're up on the gate. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, it's all good, Unbridled Glory. To their outside is Brookdale Shelley as they make their way round the turn. Red Dirt Bella at the rail 4th. From the outside in 5th, that is Princess Halo. Then it's a Red Dirt Diamond and the early trailer, Rosie all over. Up the backstretch they go, and off stride goes Brookdale Shelley in the early going. And here comes Unbridled Fury for Dowling to take over the lead at 1-9 for the newcomer. Second, it's all good. Third up the rail, Princess Halo. Then 4th is a Red Dirt Bella. Racing 5th, a Red Dirt Diamond. 6 is Rosie all over. In the backfield, that is Brookdale Shelley, 29, and 1 was the front quarter mile. Off the paddock turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch, and they're led to the half mile by Unbridled Fury. Second, it's all good. Racing 3rd, Princess Halo. Red Dirt Bella 4th, moving wide 5th. That is Red Dirt Diamond. Following the cover out 6 is Rosie all over, and trailing the field, Brookdale Shelley halfway home, 101. Comfortable 31-4. Second panel breather for that newcomer. And that newcomer is Unbridled Fury, the leader at 5'8". From the outside, a Red Dirt Diamond second. It's all good third. 4th on the outside, that's Rosie all over. Princess Halo is 5th. Then 6th, it's a Red Dirt Bella. And the trailer, Brookdale Shelley, 3/4 completed. Unbridled Fury Fury got him there. Red Dirt Diamond on the outside, sagging the 3/4 up in 131 and 2, arriving at 7-8. Unbridled Fury turning for home. It's all good at the rail. Red Dirt Diamond on the outside. Princess Halo fourth, deep in the stretch. He reads Unbridled Fury for Dowling. Welcome to Summerside. Tight for the deuce. It looked like a Red Dirt Diamond up against a closing Rosie all over. Mile 2 minutes. 3/5.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 6th race. Unbridled Fury, newcomer to the island, gets to the front tonight and gets things her own way. 29 and 1/2 in 101, down to 3/4 in 131 and 2, and never really saw a challenger here until late when Red Dirt Diamond had a nice brushing finish here at the wire, but it was too late as Unbridled Fury wins this one in 2 minutes and 3/5. In for second is the 5, Red Dirt Diamond, with Rosie all over in there for third. So it's 3, 5, 6 unofficially. Here in the 6th, we're going to see Unbridled Fury. David Dowling doubles up tonight. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Unbridled Fury makes her island debut, a winning one tonight here in Summerside. She's going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle. Bay pacing filly by Fear the Dragon from the Some Beach Somewhere Dam, Balestra Hanover, owned by Kenneth Graham of Kensington, and Brittany Dowling of Springvale, bred by Andrew Schrock of Middlefield, Ohio. David Dowling training and driving. For David, that's his second driving victory for the double. Mile 2 minutes, 3/5. Unbridled Fury in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in race 6, Red Dirt Nellabella 6. It's all good 5th. Unbridled Fury the winner. Brookdale Shelley was 7th. Red Dirt Diamond 2nd. Rosie All Over 3rd. Princess Halo was 4th. Fractions went 29 and 1, 101, 131 and 2, and the mile was 2 minutes, 3/5. In review, it's 651, 7234. Unbridled Fury paid $210. The exactor was $7. The triactor $91.90, and the superfecta was $56.39.
Red Shore Charlottetown is proud to host the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Special hotel rates are available at Rod Royalty. Friday, October the 11th is the Atlantic Classic Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds with an 11:30 a.m. start time. Breeders' Crown consolations are Saturday at 12:30. Post time followed by the awards banquet in the top of the park on Saturday night. Finalists will be given first opportunities to book their seats. Breeders' Crown Sunday begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, followed by the championship final starting at 12:30. The Weekend of Champions, Atlantic Breeders' Crown at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night, National Caretakers Appreciation Night, presented by Standardbred Canada. And we have some more photos for you. Coming up on the screen, you see Faith Gavin out in the field with one of her horses. It's a great photo. Also, there is a nice shot of Abby Clow in the winner's circle with Adam Murner. And there's a picture of Tyra Perry in the winner's circle with Brady Sweet. So great job by the caretakers for all that you do. Thank you so much. And tonight we're showing how much you are appreciated as tonight's 7th race is now on the track.
Western Delight on the 7th race parade is owned and trained by Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. Jason Hughes drives. 2 is Wild River Coyote, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, trained by Brian Walsh. Tonight, Paul Angel. Get Home Terry wears number 3, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 4, Bold and Bad, owned and trained by Dina Clow of New Haven. Brett Clow up. 5 is Bohannon, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dunnell, trained by Zach Noy, driven by Corey McPherson. Number 6 is Brock's Fortune, owned by Taylor Fritz of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collins. Damien McClellan's in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Rocky is back with information on the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake.
The 2024 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake will take place at Red Shore, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October 24th, followed by a doubleheader on Saturday, October 26th. For 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. And this is your last call for 50-50 draw tickets. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Last call, 50-50. And we'll head out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta. Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Field of 6 in here. There is a look at my top selection. That is Western Delight off the rail. 12-year-old by Butter's Delight for Ralph Sweet of O'Leary, who also trains Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Started here on Labor Day, Monday, September 2nd, post 3. Finished 3rd, race timed 1:57.3, closed it out in 29.2 for Jason Hughes. This horse still looking for his first win in a couple of years. Western Delight, Jason Hughes aboard. Your current choice on the board at 4-5. And there we get a look at the 2, Wild River Coyote. 7-year-old brown gelding by Shadow Play for Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton. Brian Walsh, the trainer. Paul Angel gets the call to drive tonight. Was scratched on the 27th of August. Start before that, though, August the 20th. Right here from post 3. Finished 7, 159 and 2. Closing it out in 32 seconds. 2 wins on the season. 159 and 2, season's best. Right here at Summerside for David Dowling on July 22nd. Wild River Coyote, post 2 with Paul Angel at 8-5. And there we see the 5, Bohannon. 5-year-old bay gelding by Vertical Horizon for Krista Dunsford of Dona. The line to be announced from the 8th of September, at Charlottetown. Post 8, finished 5, race time 2 minutes 3/5. Mark Campbell was in the bike for that start. Still looking for that first win of the season. Bohannon, post 5, Corey McPherson aboard. Corey's looking for a double tonight, and right now they are at 6-1. Well, let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Field of 6. Western Delight at 1-9. Wild River Coyote 2 with Paul Angel at 7-1. Get Home Terry 3 with Kenny Murphy at 36-1. Bold and Bad post 4. Brett Clough at 54-1. Bohannon leaves 5 with Corey McPherson at 17-1. And the 6, Brock's Fortune with Damien McClellan at 36-1. That is the field for the upcoming 7th race. Good luck with your selections. Shout out tonight to all the caretakers, past, present, and future. They do a great job of looking after these animals. The 7th race is lining up in behind the starting gate. Vance, up to you for the call.
And you know, Rock, we fell into that category one time a long while ago. And what a great promotion now in its 7th year. The 7th race is Western Delight, Wild River Coyote, Get Home Terry, Bold and Bad, Bohannon and Brock's Fortune, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Western Delight, the first call. Wild River Coyote is second. Get Home Terry, the third one to the turn from the outside. Brock's Fortune drives up fourth. And in fifth is Bold and Bad. And on the outside in sixth, that is Bohannon. To the backstretch they go. They were temporarily 3 high in the early going. The leader, Western Delight, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Wild River Coyote got away second, dropping in third. Brock's Fortune, Get Home Terry is fourth. Then in fifth, that is Bold and Bad. And trailing the field, Bohannon is sixth. They arrived at the quarter in 29 and 1. Midway round the upper turn for the first time. They're in straight alignment now as they chase Western Delight on by the 3/8. Wild River Coyote set up for the 2-hole ride. Brock's Fortune out of the turn third. There goes Get Home Terry now, starting fourth on the outside. Following him out fifth is Bold and Bad, and on the outside sixth, that is Bohannon. Halfway home in the seventh, Western Delight getting them there in a minute and 4. Comfortable 31 and 3. Second quarter. Over to the 5/8 they go. Western Delight in control. Wild River Coyote second. Get Home Terry on the outside third. Moving up fourth on the outside is Bold and Bad. At the rail and nowhere to go. Fifth is Brock's Fortune. On the outside sixth, that is Bohannon. 3 in. 3 out, and the 3 quarters completed in 1:31 and 2. Set up for a sprint to the finish now with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Western Delight homeward bound. Wild River Coyote, Get Home Terry. Then Bold and Bad, way out there. Bohannon to the wire they come, and it's Western Delight for the Blue Knight Hughes. Second, that'll go to Wild River Coyote. Looks like Brock's Fortune third. Time for this mile. 2 minutes, 2 fifths.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. Western Delight left off the rail and got things his own way off the front. 29 and 1, the half a minute, 4 fifths. Down to 3 quarters in 1:31 and 2. And Jason Hughes is sitting comfortably in the bike here. Just a passenger, winning in 2 minutes and 2 fifths. I don't think he even lifted his whip in this one. In for second, Wild River Coyote. Up for third, that is Brock's Fortune. So it's 1-2-6 unofficially in the 7th. We're going to see Western Delight and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Western Delight going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle here in the 7th. Bay Pacing Gelding is 12 by Better's Delight. From the Artiscape Dam, Dreamy Lover, owned and trained by Ralph Sweet-Valeri, bred by SG and J.K. Bayer of New Zealand. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, put him on top at every call, winning in 2 minutes and 2/5. Western Delight wires the 7th. Here's the official results from the 7th race. Western Delight the winner. Wild River Coyote was second. Get Home Terry fifth. Bold and Bad was sixth. Bohannon finished fourth. Brock's Fortune was third. The fractions were 29 and 1, 1 minute 4, 131 and 2, and the mile in 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, it's 1, 2, 5, 6, 4, 3. Western Delight paid $220. The exactor 770, triactor 4610, and the superfecta 1113.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. For Backstretch Beat, Player Portal, and free race programs, go to Redshores.ca. Our fall winter schedule is posted at Redshores.ca. The Red Shores Summerside Race Meet will go on Tuesdays, with the exception of Sunday, September 22nd and Sunday, October 6th. Live racing in Summerside goes until November the 19th. Welcome back to Race Day Live on National Caretakers Appreciation Night here at Red Shores Summerside, and we have some other photos to show you here. There's a look at Dina and Brett Clough. Nice picture. We also have Mila and Brielle Campbell coming up on your screen. There's a nice photo. Those are Amber and Brent Campbell's two girls. And there's a picture of Mike Dowling, former driver, brother of David Dowling. Some great photos here on National Caretakers Appreciation Night. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. Note that the one Harlequin Romance has been scratched. I'm going 5-4-3. Backstretch Beat head 5-4-1 with the one scratched. And Class Far's Choice is 5-3-4 in tonight's 8th race in 7 minutes.
8th race post parade, number 1 is Scratch, 2 is Southfield Sky, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Joe Baxter. Miles Heffernan drives. 3 is Freedom Delight, owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew and Zach Noy. Zach does the conditioning, driven by Brett Clough. Number 4, Stealing Bases, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, David Dowling. 5 is JM Sports Fan, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, and Harold Shepard. Harold is the trainer and driven by Stephen Shepard. There's 5 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Thank you to Northumberland Ferries and their continued support of harness racing on PEI and the Race Day broadcast.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Scratch down to a field of 4. No show wagering in here. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor win in place. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. And there is a look at the top selection. That's JM Sports Fan, 6-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer. For Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, and Harold Shepard. Harold trains and Stephen Shepard will do the driving. Charlottetown, September the 5th, head post 8, finished second, just beat a length and a quarter. 158-1, closing it out in 29 seconds flat. Has a win this season. Far down in the program, you'll see July the 11th at Charlottetown on a sloppy track. 159-1, closing it out 29-4 for Stephen Shepard. JM Sports Fan from post 5 with Stephen Shepard, 3-5. And there's a look at the 4, Stealing Bases, 6-year-old brown mare by Roddy's Bags again for Jack Matheson of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains. David Dowling in the driver's seat. A couple of neat statistics on this mare. She seems to love this track in Summerside. Her 2 wins on the season from 15 tries are right here. 155-3, 3 starts back on August the 20th. And if you look down the program to July the 9th, right here was a winner from post 4 by 5 lengths in 159 flat. David Dowling was in the bike for that one. It's a big mile in 155-3 on August the 20th. Dale Spence was the driver. Closed that one out in 28-4. Recent start was here on Labor Day, September 2nd from post 4. Finished third, 159 flat, closing it out in 29-1. Stealing Basis. Post 4, your current co-choice on the board at 4-5. And there's a look at the 3, Freedom Delight, 7-year-old bay mare by Better's Delight for Mary Jean Noy and Denise Andrew and Zach Noy. Zach does the training. Brett Clough in the driver's seat. Charlottetown, September the 5th, post 5, finished 4th in a dead heat. Race time, 1:58.3. Closed it out in 28.2. Still looking for that first win of 2024. Freedom Delight from post 3 with Brett Clough at 4-1. So we're scratched down to a field of 4 in here. So we're going to show the 2, Southfield Sky. 6-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror for Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside. Joe Baxter is the trainer and Miles Heffernan will do the driving. Labor Day here at Summerside. Post 3, finished 5th. Race time, 2 minutes flat, closing it out in 30.3. She's looking for her first win of the season here tonight in this short compact field. Southfield Sky leaving 2. Good odds, 26-1. Tonight's 8th race, scratched down to a field of 4. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Southfield Sky, Freedom Delight, Stealing Bases, JM Sports Fan, top of the stretch. They're ready for a start. Rough and facing Southfield Sky, leaving out Stealing Bases, JM Sports Fan, then towards the rail, Freedom Delight, as they move over to the first 8, and there goes Stealing Bases for Dowling to lead it. Second is Southfield Sky, JM Sports Fan will drop in third in the early going, and the trailer, that is Freedom Delight along the backstretch. Approaching the first quarter mile, it's Stealing Bases, the leader for David Dowling. Southfield Sky, the longest shot on the board for the 2-hole ride. JM Sports Fan, the 1-9 chalk, will watch it all third here in the early going. Trailing fourth, Freedom Delight, they went 29-1 to open this one up. And off the paddock turn they come, led by Stealing Bases. Second is Southfield Sky. JM Sports Fan goes third. And the trailer, that is Freedom Delight. Not a lot of action when you've got a field of 4. And they're halfway home, led by Stealing Bases. Southfield Sky is second, then third, JM Sports Fan. Freedom Delight fourth, the half up in 59. And 2, 3/8 of a mile left to go, and Stealing Bases trying to get away on them now. Opening by 2, Southfield Sky second, JM Sports Fan is third, Freedom Delight is fourth. They're picking them up, and they're putting them down now, folks, as they go by 3/4. Stealing Bases the leader. JM Sports Fan is now moving up second to 3/4 in 1:29 flat. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Stealing Bases coming home. JM Sports Fan on the outside. Third up the rail, Southfield Sky. And fourth, Freedom Delight. Deep stretch now on the wire. And JM Sports Fan needed all of the racetrack to get there for Stephen Shepard. Second, that's Stealing Bases. Freedom Delight up third. The mile in 1:59 and a 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. Stealing Bases went to the front tonight, 29-1, the half in 59-2. rolled to 3/4 in 129. Didn't see a challenger until past that 3/4 mark, and JM Sports Fan popped out, and they battled down the stretch here. JM Sports Fan, as Vance said, used every inch of the racetrack to get up to win this one in 159 and one. Second win of the season, 21st career. Stealing Base is second. Freedom Delight in there for third. So it's 5-4-3 unofficially. In the 8th race, we're going to see JM Sports Fan and Stephen Shepard there in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
JM Sports Fan finding her way to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare, 6-year-old daughter, sports rider off the Camelot Dam JM Last Acts, owned by Angus Burt Morris McCabe. Wayne McPherson and Harold Shepard, bred by Joe Muskokeman of Muncie, Ontario. Trained by Harold Shepard and driven to victory by Stephen Shepard. The mile time in a 1:59 and a 1. JM Sports Fan delivers in the 8th. Now the official results from race 8, Harlequin Romance was scratched. Southfield Sky 4th. Freedom Delight 3rd. Stealing Bases was 2nd. JM Sports Fan, the race winner, fractions of 29 and 1, 59 and 2, 129 and the mile in a 1:59 and 1. In review, it's scratch 4-3, 2-1. JM Sports Fan paid $210. The exactor was $420. The triactor was $420. And the superfecta, 46 cents.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada. And we have some more photos to show you here. There's a photo of Curry White coming into the winner's circle here at Red Shore Summerside. Great photo. And there's a photo of Zach Conway looking over the horse's equipment here at Red Shore Summerside. And a photo of Jordan McKay coming in the paddock here at Red Shores in Summerside. Some great photos on National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going with a 6.53. Backstretch beat like 6.52. And the classifier's choice is 6.54. In tonight's 9th race, field of 7 in 7 minutes.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. It's valued at $394, and the winning number will be A58991. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $394, A58991. Good luck. Ninth race post parade, number 1, Hunger Pangs. Owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Trained by Blaine McKenna, Brady Sweet driving. 2 is Silver Jake. Owned by Devin Wallace and Alicia Trail. Devin trains and drives. Number 3, Coast to Coast Shark. Owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton. Trained by Jeff Wallace, Kenny Murphy. Starship Zodiac 4, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer. Tonight, Brent LeBlanc. Starship Glide number 5, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts and driven by David Dowling. Hamac Charmer number 6, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell. Doc Awesome wears number 7, owned by Darla McCackern, Alan Goody, and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Darla does the conditioning. Corey McPherson does the driving. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9 for race programs, backstretch beat, post time picks, driver and trainer stats, race replays, and more. Visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Field of 7. There's a look at the 6, Hamac Charmer. 4-year-old bay gelding by Malicious for Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario. Kyle Williams is the trainer, and Paul Langell in the bike tonight. Last start was at Charlottetown, August 31st. $10,000 PEI Colt Stakes in the Graduate Series. Head post 9 in the back tier. Finished 4th, just beat by 2 1/4 lengths. Race timed 1:55 flat. Closed it out in 28 seconds flat. The start before that, same series at Charlottetown, August 24th. Post 2 and finished 4th, just beat a length. Race timed 1:54 3. Closed that one out 29 2 for Paul Langell. Has 4 wins from 12 tries this year. 1:55 2 new record taken right here at Summerside. Hamac Charmer from post 6 with Paul Angel, your current choice at 6-5. And there's a look at the 5, Starship Glide, 4-year-old bay gelding by Control the Moment for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer, and his son-in-law, David Dowling, will do the driving. Last start was here on Labor Day Monday, September 2nd from post 7. Was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 1:56.4. Closed it out in 28.4. 3 wins from 11 tries this season, 155-1. New record taken at Charlottetown on July the 13th for Gilberto, closing that one out in 28-2. Post 5 tonight for Starship Glide with David Dowling, your current choice at 1-2. And there we see the 3, Coast to Coast Shark, 11-year-old bay gelding by Coast to Coast Yankee for Shirley Wallace of Alberton, who's also the breeder. Jeff Wallace is the trainer, and Kenny Murphy in the bike tonight. Last start was here August 27th, post 4. Finished second, just beat a nose, 158 flat, closing it out 29-4 for Brady Sweet. The start before that was here August 20th, post 5. Wire-to-wire winner, 155-3. New record, closed it out 29-2. For Dale Spence. Coast to Coast Shark leaves 3 tonight. Mr. Murphy aboard. Good odds, 18-1. Tonight's 9th race, a field of 7. They're approaching the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Hunger Fangs, Silver, Jake, Coast to Coast Shark, Starship Zodiac, Starship Glide, Hamac Charmer, Doc Awesome's outside, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Green light go. The Ruffin facing Hunger Pangs, the first one out. Coming from the outside, that is Hamac Charmer. And way wide, Doc Awesome is firing. Towards the rail in fourth is Silver Jake. Then fifth, that is Coast to Coast Shark. Away in sixth is Starship Zodiac. And trailing the field, that is the favorite. And he is Starship Glide along the backstretch. And they're rolling as Young Sweet sits up on Hunger Pangs. Second up the rail, Silver Jake. Caught on the outside and are racing from third off at 28 seconds. Flat opening quarter. Hamac Charmer now dropped in third. Doc Awesome fourth. Moving from the backfield, Starship Glide is underway fifth. Coast to Coast Shark is sixth. On the outside seventh, that is Starship Zodiac. They approach the opening half mile. And the long shot leader, Hunger Pangs, up and at him on the outside. Here's Hamac Charmer to challenge. Silver Jake riding the rail third. Fourth along the inside, Doc Awesome, the opening half mile in 58 and 2. Racing from fourth as they round the turn, Doc Awesome. Up fifth is Starship Glide. Then in sixth, Coast to Coast Shark. Starship Zodiac on the outside, the trailer. The new leader going to three quarters. Hamac Charmer and Langell open by 2. Hunger Pangs second. Doc Awesome on the outside third. Fourth up the rail, that is Silver Jake. Starship Glide, he's on the outside fifth. The three quarters in 1, 26 and 3. They went 28 and 1 in the third panel, and it's all Hamac Charmer down the stretch. Doc Awesome on the outside between horses, Hunger Pangs, but Hamac Charmer jogs here for Paul Langell. Tight for the deuce, and I mean there was 4 of them across the track. Up the inside was Coast to Coast Shark, but they'll be looking at pictures in here. Time for the mile in 1:55.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 9th race. Hamac Charmer couldn't find a friend going to the quarter in 28 seconds flat. Ducked into the 3-hole around the turn. Popped back out, came first over, and he just opened up quarter 28 to half, 58-2. 126 and 3 3/4, and he's a going-away winner here. Paul Langell on the bike for his second win tonight. 155 and 4 last half, 57 and 2. What an effort here tonight for Hamac Charmer, and it looks like Coast to Coast Shark in there for second. Hunger Pangs is third, so it's 6-3-1 unofficially in tonight's 9th race. We're going to see Hamac Charmer and Paul Langell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Hamac Charmer is having a fantastic 4-year-old campaign as he moves into the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle here in the 9th. He is a Bay Pacing gelding for by Militias from the Apache's famed dam, Jojo Shabla. Owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, bred by the Hamac Farms Limited, trained by Kyle Williams, and Paul Langell has his second winner tonight for the double, the mile 155 and 4. Hamac Charmer and the Langell double in the ninth. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Hunger Pangs third. Silver Jake sixth. Coast to Coast Shark was second. Starship Zodiac finished seventh. Starship Glide was fifth. Hamac Charmer the race winner. Doc Awesome finished fourth. Fractions went 28, 58 and 2, 126 and 3, and the mile 155 and 4. In review, 362-7514. Hamac Charmer returning 480. The exactor 5660. Triactor at 144.40. And the superfecta was 58.41.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night at Red Shore, Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about the Island Oceans Trot Series. It's proudly presented by title sponsor Berkey by the Bay Stables. The next race in the series will take place on Thursday, September 26th at Red Shore, Charlottetown, followed by the final on October 13th as part of Championship Sunday during Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shore, Charlottetown. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Field of 6. I'm going 1, 2, 3 in here. Backstretch beat 1, 2, 6. And the classifier's choices 1, 6, 3 in tonight's 10th race. Note the line to be announced on the 3 Judicial from September the 8th at Charlottetown. Post 7 finished 4th. Race time 1:59 flat. Stephen Shepard was in the bike. 10th race in 7 minutes. And there's a great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission for tonight's 9th race. Place photo. You'll see Coast to Coast Shark just nipping Hunger Pangs on the line. That is a great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
No winner yet in tonight's 50-50 draw. The number was A58991. The 50-50 number for 394, A58991. Sinbuster 6 will lead the 10th race post-parade, owned by Ronnie McLean of Argyle Shore, trained by Blaine McKenna, Jason Hughes driving. Number 2, Woodmere Expedia, owned by Wild Ride Stable of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy up. 3, Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Byrne, and Harold Shepard. Harold is the trainer and driven by Stephen Shepard. A Deal's a Deal wears number 4, owned by Maxime Goudreau from St. Joseph LePage, Quebec, trained by Chris McKay, David Dowling up. 5 is Bet on Yourself for owners JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Corey McPherson. Number 6 is Majestic Mason, owned by Stephen Downey of Quispamsis, New Brunswick, trained by Rick Armstrong, Brady Sweet drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Rocky returns with details on the Fox Group Racing events taking place at Red Shores, Summerside, and Charlottetown.
That's right, Vance. The Fox Group Racing events will be hosted at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Red Shore, Summerside during the 2024 racing season. Races will take place during the month of October at Red Shores. The Fox Group is proud to support harness racing here on Prince Edward Island. Well, let's head over to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win place, and show wagering. There's a look at the top selection in here. That's the rail sitter, Sinbuster 6. 4-year-old brown gelding by Fear the Dragon for Ronnie McLean of Argyle Shore. Blaine McKenna trains. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat on a 2-race winning streak. These two are. Last start was Labor Day Monday here at Summerside. Had the rail, wire-to-wire winner, 159-1. In My Father's Memorial, closed it out 28-2. And once again, I got to thank Ronnie McLean and Blaine McKenna for donating that cooler back to me, my dad's memorial. Very nice gesture. The start before that was here August the 20th. Head post 4 was a winner, 157-2. Closed it out 29-2 for Jason Hughes. On the rail tonight, Sinbuster 6. Jason Hughes in the bike looking to double up. Right now, your current choice at even money. And there's a look at the 2 Woodmere Expedia 4-year-old brown gelding by Arthur Blue Chip for Wild Ride Stable of Kensington. Joe Baxter trains. Kenny Murphy back in the bike tonight. Last start was here Labor Day. Post 2 finished third, just beat a length. 159-2, closed it out in 28 seconds flat. Kenny Murphy in the bike finished second that day to Sinbuster 6. 2 wins on the season from 22 tries. Post 2 tonight for Woodmere Expedia with Kenny Murphy. Look at those odds, 74-1. And there we get a look at the 3 Judicial 5-year-old bay horse by a rock and roll dance for Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Burt, and Harold Shepherd. Harold trains Stephen Shepherd in the bike, looking for his second win of the night. The line to be announced was at Charlottetown, September the 8th. Post 7 finished 4th. Race time 1:59 flat, closed it out. Stephen Shepherd was in the bike. 3 wins on the season from 21 tries, 156 and 2. New record taken this year at Charlottetown 4 starts ago, that is. Old Home Week, August the 12th, for Patrick Shepherd, 28 and 3 on the end of it. Wired the field from the rail in that start. Post 3 tonight for Judicial with Stephen Shepherd, 4-1. Tonight's 10th race has a field of 6 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Sinbuster 6, Woodmere Expedia, Judicial, A Deal's a Deal, Betting Yourself, Majestic Mason. Top of the stretch. They're all lined up and ready for start. The rough and pacing Judicial leaves out Sinbuster 6 up the rail, and joining them to their outside, A Deal's a Deal. Third one on the turn, moving into 4th as they arrive at the 8th pole. Bet on Yourself, Woodmere Expedia 5th, then the trailer, Majestic Mason. To the backstretch they go, and they all have pylon positions in the early going, and they'll chase the Blue Knight News aboard Sinbuster 6, their quarter pole leading. Racing from second, that's Judicial. A Deal's a Deal is checked in third. 4th on the cones is Bet on Yourself. They were over to the opening quarter in 29 and 4. 5th one around the turn is Woodmere Expedia, and there goes the trailer to the outside. Majestic Mason underway. Down the stretch they come, arriving next at the midway point. Sinbuster 6 will get them halfway home. Judicial getting the 2-hole ride. A Deal's a Deal third. Then in 4th, that's Bet on Yourself. Majestic Mason picks up 5th. Now trailing Woodmere Expedia 59 and 3 was the half. Arriving at 5/8 with 3/8 to go. Sinbuster 6 will take him to 3/4 from the outside. A Deal's a Deal now matching strides. Third at the rail is Judicial. 4th on the outside, Bet on Yourself. On the cones, 5th, Woodmere Expedia. On the outside, 6, Majestic Mason. 3 in, 3/4 after a 3/4 of 1. 28 and 4, just an 1/8 of a mile from home, and a Deal will bring Dowling down the home stretch. Sinbuster 6 is second. You're racing from third, Bet on Yourself. Majestic Mason coming late. A Deal's a Deal with Dowling. Majestic Mason rallied second. Sinbuster 6 for third. And the time for the mile, 1:57.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 10th race. Sinbuster 6 went to the front, 29 and 4. The half up in 59-3, going to 5/8. Deal's a deal moved out, and they battled to 3/4, got ahead in front, and then got right around Sinbuster 6, 128-4 to 3/4, and opens up on the field here to win in 157-2, third win of the season, sixth career for a Deal's a Deal. David Dowling in the bike triples up tonight. In for second, Majestic Mason. Sinbuster 6 is third, so it's 4-6-1 in tonight's 10th race. Unofficially, we're going to see a Deal's a Deal and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
A Deal's a Deal. On his way to the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle here in the 10th, Bay Pacing gelding, the 5-year-old son of American Ideal, is out the Art Major Dam Alhambra, owned by Maxime Goudreau from St. Joseph, LePage, Quebec. Trained by Chris McKay. Bred by Lack Stables, C.T. Williams, and T. Devon. David Dowling has his third winner tonight. He'll triple up the mile 157-2. A Deal's a Deal. And the Dowling triple in the 10th. Here's the official results now in the 10th. Sinbuster 6 was third. Woodmere Expedia 5th. Judicial finished 6th. A Deal's a Deal, the race winner. Bet on Yourself was 4th. Majestic Mason finished 2nd. Fractions of 29-4. 59-3. 128-4. And the mile in 157-2. In review, 356. 142. A Deal's a Deal paid $330. The exactor $28.90, triactor $87.90, and the superfactor $130.41.
The harness racing industry plays an important role in the Prince Edward Island economy. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Summerside on a Tuesday night. It is National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada, and we have some more photos to put in. There's a look at Jason Bigger coming out of the winner's circle with his mare, Tobin's Future. Great shot. We also have Julie Jameson, Executive Director of the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, and Miles Heffernan Jr. Some great photos here on National Caretakers Appreciation Night, presented by Standardbred Canada. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm going with a 1-2-7 in here. Backstretch beat likes 1-7-5. Classifiers choices 1-7-2 in tonight's 11th race. And there is some equipment changes on the 3. Run for the Money removes the shadow roll and adds head pole inside and a line pole outside.
Updating the winners in our Caretaker, National Caretaker Day here in Summerside. In the 6th race, it was Albert Hickox. In the 7th, Ralph Sweet. Julia Clough was the caretaker in race 8. Race 9 caretaker, Brittany Blaisdell. And Jordan McKay was the caretaker of the 10th race winner. Congratulations. Tonight's 11th race on the track for Post Parade. Starship Alicia wears 1, owned and trained by Kyle Williams of Coleman, Paul Angel driving. Roses for Jenny 2 is owned and trained by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford, Jason Hughes drives. Run for the Money number 3, owned by Scott Green of North Road of Nova Scotia and Jeff Lilly of Charlottetown. Now trained by Chris Davies and driven by Brett LeBlanc. Owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Kenny Murphy does the driving for Sweet Sylvia. She's Rock and Fame number 5. Owned by Mike Arnold of Bowles, Alberta, and Amy Lackey from Montague. Trained by Mike Dowling, driven by David Dowling. She's a Lover number 6, Robbie Chappell, Summerside, owns, trains, and drives. Seven is Just Shocking, owned by Ricky Armstrong and Mark Deland of Summerside. Ricky's the trainer, Brady Sweet drives. Number 8 is Northern Belle, owned by Grace Story of Montague. Damien McClellan is the trainer driver. 4 minutes wagering time now on race number 11. A special thank you going out to McCrae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. It is the start of the late 20-cent pick 4. There is the rail sitter, Starship Alicia, 5-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui. For Kyle Williams of Coleman, he also trains. Paul Angel in the bike, looking for his 3rd win tonight. Kyle's looking for his 2nd as a trainer. The last start was here on Labor Day. had the rail and finished second, just beat a length, 158-3, closed it out 29-3. Paul Angel was in the bike. 5 wins from 13 tries this season, over $7,500 in the bank, and a record of 157-2, taken right here 4 starts ago on August the 4th from post 2. David Dowling was in the bike, closing it out in 29-1. On the rail tonight, Starships Alicia with Paul Angel aboard. Your current choice at 1-9. There's a look at the 2. Roses for Jenny, 5-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Alan McDonald of East Biddeford, who also trains. Jason Hughes is above the wheels tonight, looking for his second win of the night. Last start at Charlottetown Old Home Week on August the 12th, had post 4, finished 4. Race time 158-1, closed it out 30-3. Start before that was here on August the 4th, had post 7, was a winner by 4 lengths in 159-4. Closed that one out 30-3. That's her win this season. Post 2 tonight. She's only got 8 starts on the season, so she's a little fresher than some of them. Roses for Jenny. Post 2 with Jason Hughes at 12-1. And there's a look at the 7. Just Shocking, 4-year-old bay mare by Heston Blue Chip for Richard Armstrong and Mark Gallant of Summerside. Richard trains. Brady Sweet is in the bike. Last start was here on Labor Day Monday. Post 5, wire-to-wire winner by 2.5 lengths in 158-2. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. That was the season's best. That was her 6th win of the season, 8th career for Just Shocking, who heads a line pole outside tonight. Post 7 with Brady Sweet, 15-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 11th race, field of 8. Starships Alicia, Paul Angel, 1-9. Roses for Jenny, Jason Hughes, 38-1 now. Run for the Money, post 3 with Brett LeBlanc at 15-1. The 4, Sweet Sylvia with Kenny Murphy. All 9s on the board. The 5, She's Rockin' Fame with David Dowling at 6-1. She's a Lover, Robbie Chappell at 65-1. Just Shocking when Brady Sweet at 13-1. And Northern Belle with Damien McClellan, 43-1. That's a look at your field for the upcoming 11th race. Good luck with your decisions. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 11th race. Full field of 8 lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Starship's Alicia, Roses for Jenny. Run for the Money, Sweet Sylvia, she's a rock and fame. She's a lover, just shocking. Northern Belle, the farthest one out. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, leaving out is Sweet Sylvia, right alongside, she's a rockin' fame. In at the rail, Roses for Jenny away third. She's a lover coming up 3 wide fourth. Moving to the rail, Run for the Money away fifth. Then in sixth is Starship's Alicia. Just Shocking is seventh, and the trailer, Northern Belle, up the backstretch they go. She's rockin' fame, and Dowling made the lead. Sweet Sylvia goes second. Racing from third is She's a Lover, so a couple of real long shots got away second and third. Fourth, that is Roses for Jenny, and look at Starship's Alicia. Wow, she's picking them off here off an opening quarter of 28 and 4, and here is Starship's Alicia up to tackle the leader. She's a rock and fame. Third up the rail is Sweet Sylvia, then in fourth, that She's a Lover. Back into fifth, along the inside, Roses for Jenny. Sixth at the rail, Run for the Money, Just Shocking underway. Seventh, on the outside, eighth, Northern Belle. They're halfway home in the 11th, and they were there in 58. And 2, Starship's Alicia cleared the lead for Paul Angel with 3/8 of a mile to go. She's a rockin' fame is second, Sweet Sylvia third, She's a Lover fourth, Just Shocking is picked up fifth on the outside. On the cone to Roses for Jenny sixth. Moving into seventh, that's Northern Belle, and now the trailer, Run for the Money. They swing by the 3/4. Starship's Alicia got them there in 1:28 and 2. She's a rock and fame is second. Coming up third on the outside, Just Shocking is getting into it late. Fourth at the rail, Sweet Sylvia, and they're homeward bound, led by Starship's Alicia, and she's gonna triple up Paul Angel here in the 11th. Starship's Alicia, she's a rockin' fame, held second. Sweet Sylvia rallied up third, and the time for this mile, 1:58 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 11th race. Starship's Alicia brushed up and went right to the front and crushed in here after that 28-4 quarter put up by She's Rockin' Fame. 58 and 2. Starship's Alicia's on the front. 128 and 2 to 3/4. And Paul Angel triples up here tonight. Starship's Alicia's 6th win of the season, 19th career. 158 and 1 the mile tonight. In for second, close photo, but the 5, She's Rockin' Fame in there for second with Sweet Sylvia third. 154 and officially in tonight's 11th race, we're going to see Starship's Alicia. Kyle Williams doubles up on the training side, and Paul Angel and the triples up on the driving side. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbirds winner circle in a moment.
Starship's Alicia arriving at the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 5. She's by Pang Shui from the Camelot Hall Dam. Romancing Camelot. Owned and trained by Carl Williams of Coleman. Bred by Claude Portier of Quebec. Paul Langell has a driving triple. Trainer Kyle Williams with the training double tonight. The mare scores in 158 and 1. Starship's Alicia in the 11th. Here's the official results from race 11. Starship's Alicia, the winner. Roses for Jenny was 8th. Run for the Money, 7th. Sweet Sylvia finished 3rd. She's Rock and Fame was 2nd. She's a Lover finished 6th. Just Shocking was 4th. Northern Belle finished 5th. 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 128 and 2, and the mile in 158 and 1. In review, 187, 326, 45. Starship's Alicia, 210. The Exactor, 710. The Triactor, 4660. And the Superfecta was 1876.
The Richard Campbell Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, September 14th as part of the PEI Coal Stakes weekend at Red Shore, Charlottetown. The Richard Campbell Memorial is an Atlantic Invitational Series event and will go for a purse of $8,500 and is proudly presented by the Campbell family and Reliable Motors. And there's a look at the place photo was just up on your screen there from tonight's 11th race. Welcome back to Race Day Live at Red Shores on National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada. And we have a few more photos to show you. There's a picture of Keith McDonnell. And there is Haley Cole. And there's a picture of Julia Clough. So some great photos here on National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada. And a big thank you goes out to all the caretakers here on National Caretakers Appreciation Night. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. Field of 6. I'm going 3-4-6 in here. Backstretch beat 3-6-4. And the classifier's choice is also 3-6-4 in tonight's 12th race. Note that line to be announced for Silver Spirit. Silver Spirit was drawn, so there was no line to be announced on that horse. And the 12th race in 7 minutes.
E-Gamer on the 12th race post parade, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, trained by Garth Cole and driven by Brady Sweet. Pictonian Storm number 2, owned and trained by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook, Damian McClellan driving. Number 3 is Silver Spirit, owned by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Devin does the training tonight. Jason Hughes drives. Brookdale Gym number 4, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell aboard. 5 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Galland and Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. Ricky's the conditioner. Kenny Murphy is the conductor. 6 is Sunseeker, owned by Kelly Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matherson. Tonight, Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Once again, thank you to our caretakers for all their hard work and dedication to the sport of harness racing. Caretakers are the unsung heroes of the industry, and we appreciate all of them here at Red Shores Summerside as we celebrate National Caretaker Appreciation Day.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 12th race. Field of 6. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Landing on the 3, Silver Spirit. As I mentioned, that line to be announced never happened. So just disregard that. There's no line to be announced on Silver Spirit. 5-year-old Big Yelling by Veradero Hanover for Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. He was also the breeder and the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving tonight. Last start August 31st at Charlottetown. Head post 2 was a winner by 3.5 lengths in 1:56.3. Closed it out in 29.1. Mark Campbell was in the bike. 3 wins on the season, and that was the season's best in his last start. Post 3 tonight for Silver Spirit with Jason Hughes. Right now, your current choice at 1-5.
Just Shocking must go to the test barn, please. Just Shocking must go to test.
And there's a look at the 4, Brookdale Gym. 10-year-old Bay Gelding by Articulator for Doug and Doug Pauley Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer trains. Paul Langell's having a night. He's got 3 wins. He's looking for his 4th. Last start was here on Labor Day Monday. Post 6 finished 5th. Race time 1:58.2. Closing it out in 29.1. The start before that, August 27th, right here. Post 3, wire-to-wire winner by 3.5. 1:58.4. Closing it out in 31 seconds flat. Brookdale Gym, 23 lifetime wins. Post 4 tonight. Paul Angels hot right now. They're 2-1. And there's a look at the 6, Sunseeker, 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Sunshine Beach for Kayla Gallant of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains. Corey McPherson in the bike tonight. Corey's looking for his 2nd win of the night for a double. This horse scratched out of the last one on August 31st, but the start before that, August 24th, post 4, finished 5th. Race time 1:56.4. Closing it out in 30.4 for Gilles Berriot. 18 starts on the season, looking for that first win. Had 9 wins last season from 48 tries, 1:56.3 record at Flamborough Downs in Ontario. Leave 6 tonight, Sunseeker, Corey McPherson. Good odds, 18-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 12th race, a field of 6. Approaching the Red Shore starting gate, let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
E-Gamer, Pictonian Storm, Silver Spirit, Brookdale Jim, J.J. Patrick, Sunseeker. Top of the stretch. Ready for start. Rough and pacing E-Gamer got the first call at the rail. Second into the turn, Pictonian Storm. In between horses, Silver Spirit is third. Sunseeker will cross over fourth. Brookdale Jim fifth. Down the trailer, J.J. Patrick. Up the backstretch they go. E-Gamer on the lead. It may be short-lived. Here's the Blue Knight News and Silver Spirit. Another 1-9 chalk takes over the lead at the quarter. Second is E-Gamer, third up the rail. That's Pictonian Storm racing from fourth. Sunseeker, Brookdale Jim fifth. And the trailer, J.J. Patrick 28. And 3 was the front quarter. Straight alignment as they round the paddock turn for the first time. Up front, it's Silver Spirit, the fraction setter. E-Gamer, the long shot, is in the 2-hole. Then the long shot third. That is Pictonian Storm. Sunseeker goes fourth. Brookdale Jim in fifth. Trailing 6, that is J.J. Patrick. They're halfway home in the 12th, and they were there in 58. And 2, a leader by 2 at 5/8 is Silver Spirit. Now rushing up on the outside to take second. Sunseeker underway. At the rail, that's E-Gamer. Moving up fourth on the outside is Brookdale Jim. On to take fifth is J.J. Patrick. Now trailing the field, Pictonian Storm. They arrive at 3/4, and it's Silver Spirit the leader. Racing now on the cones is Sunseeker. Brookdale Jim on the outside third. The 3/4 tripped in 1:28.1, just an eighth of a mile out. And Silver Spirit looks to close this one out. Sunseeker at the rail second. Brookdale Jim on the outside third. J.J. Patrick fourth. But here's the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, and Silver Spirit all the way. Sunseeker was second. Third goes to Brookdale Jim. And the time for the mile, 1:57 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race. Silver Spirit gets to the front, 28-3, 58-2 to the half, 128-1 to 3/4, and he is a winner here tonight, home and cooled. Jason Hughes doubles up tonight in the bike, 157-1. Silver Spirit's 4th win of the season, 16th career. Sunseeker in there for second with Brookdale Jim third, so it's 3-6-4 unofficially. In the 12th, we're going to see Silver Spirit and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
Silver Spirit in the 12th race winner's circle, Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Varadero Hanover from the Estrellas Dam, paid in silver. Owned, trained, and also the breeder is Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. And the Blue Knight Jason Hughes doubles up on this wire-to-wire victory in 157 and a 1. Silver Spirit in the 12th. Now the official results in the 12th, the Gamer 6. Pictonian Storm 5th. Silver Spirit the race winner. Brookdale Jim 3rd. J.J. Patrick was 4th. Sun Seeker finished 2nd. Fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 128 and 1, and the mile in 157 and 1. In review 651, 342. Silver Spirit 210. The Exactor 740, the Triactor 4410, and the Superfectus 642.
The 2024 Atlantic Classics sale is set for Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds starting at 11:30 a.m. Join us on October the 10th from 3 till 7 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Welcome back to Race Day Live here on Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. It is National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada, and we have a few more photos to show you. I thought we had some more photos to show you. There is a picture of Andrew Ward right here at Red Shore Summerside, leading the horse there. Also, there's a picture of Tiffany Ball. And we have one more photo coming up. And there is a picture of Kayla Gallant. And I believe she is leading Twin Bee Tough Enough. So some great photos here at National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. It is our feature. I'm going 4-3-2. Backstretch beat 4-6-2, and the class of our choices 4-3-5, and Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. 13th race, 7 minutes.
13th on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is 3 Trick Gator, owned and trained by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge. David Dowling drives. Sobble Attack 2, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callback of Summerside, trained by Paul Bigger. Kenny Murphy up. Brookdale Johnny 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Angel. Hamac Maximus number 4, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collings, Damian McClellan. 5 is Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifroy Melanson, driven by Jason Hughes. Tony Too Tall wears number 6, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Miles Heffernan does the driving. Down to 4 minutes wagering time in race number 13, and Rocky, you and I are coming back on the Tuesday night feature here in Summerside, and again we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. And Rock in the 13th. I went to the Phil Sizer trainee. That is 3 Brookdale Johnny. He got a torturesome trip in the Graduate Series final his last time around at Charlottetown. Did hang on to be third, only beaten by a little more than a length, pacing in 54-4. I think he'll like this group of 6 a little to his liking here tonight in Summerside. I just kept going farther out. I went to the 4, Hamac Maximus. He has really enjoyed that Graduate Series, picking up a lot of dough for the connections. I'll go to the 5, Woodmere Ideal Art for third, and if you play the Super, I'll jump in with Miles Sr. and Tony Too Tall from both 6. I'm going 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. Skirman, your choices.
Well, Brookdale Johnny certainly looked the part in the post break as he looked like he was trying to kick Paul Angel's head off there, so he looks pretty sharp to me. I'm going to put him in for second, though. I'm going with Hamac Maximus off that win, 154-3 in his latest, 28-2 on the end of it for Damian McClellan. I'll put Brookdale Johnny in there for second, Sobble Attack for third, Kenny Murphy in the bike. And to round her out, I'm going to go with Tony Too Tall with Miles Heffernan. So I'm going 4, 3, 2, 6. Vance likes 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 13th race. It's our feature on a Tuesday night, National Caretakers Appreciation Night, and it is presented by Standard Bred Canada. 3 Trick Gainer, David Dowling on the rail at 12-1. Sobble Attack, post 2, Kenny Murphy at 3-1. Brookdale Johnny leaves 3. Paul Angel aboard, looking sharp at 6-5. Paul Angel, he's sharp tonight. He's got 3 wins. Hamac Maximus leaves 4. Damian McClellan aboard. Right now they are 7-2. Woodmere Ideal Art with Jason Hughes in the seat, looking for his 3rd win. They're at 11-1. And Tony Too Tall with Miles Heffernan, and they're at 2-1. That's the field for tonight's 13th race. It's our feature. Good luck with your decisions. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 13th race. It's our feature on a Tuesday night. Field of 6 lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Rail out. 3 Trick Gainer, Sobble Attack, Brookdale Johnny, Hamac Maximus, Woodmere Ideal Art, Tony Too Tall. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end facing with a host of levers. Sobble Attack, Brookdale Johnny to their outside. Hamac Maximus farther out. Woodmere Ideal Art. Then 3 Trick Gainer at the rail, and on the outside, Tony Too Tall. Up the backstretch they go. Sobble Attack will lead for Kenny Murphy. Tucked away second is Brookdale Johnny. Third at the rail, Hamac Maximus. Then fourth, that is Woodmere Ideal Art. Tony Too Tall races from fifth, and the trailer, that is 3 Trick Gainer in 6. They arrived at the opening quarter, led by Sobble Attack in 28 seconds flat. They round the panic turn in straight alignment. Sobble Attack cutting this one out. Second is Brookdale Johnny up the rail. Third, Hamac Maximus. Then in fourth, that's Woodmere Ideal Art. Fifth is Tony Too Tall. And trailing the field, 3 Trick Gainer. They're halfway home. Sobble Attack to get them there. First up, here comes Hamac Maximus to challenge the leader. They were at the opening half mile in 58 and 4. So that was a comfortable 30 and 4 second quarter. Up the backstretch for the second and final time. Sobble Attack the leader. Hamac Maximus the challenger. Brookdale Johnny now locked up in the pocket third. Fourth on the outside is Woodmere Ideal Art. Tony Too Tall is fifth. And 3 Trick Gainer 6. 3 quarters in the books. Sobble Attack clinging to the lead in 1:27 and 2. Hamac Maximus grinding away on the outside. Woodmere Ideal Art is set to come 3 wide. Brookdale Johnny needs a way out. He's in the passing lane. Down the stretch they come. Sobble Attack. Brookdale Johnny gobbling up ground, but not enough. Sobble Attack looks like he might have upset them here. Wow, what a finish in the feature. Lots of pictures to look at here. 1:55.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 13th race, our feature and Sobble Attack. Kenny Murphy out of the Paul Bigger Barn co-owns with Don Colbeck. They go to the front, 28 to half, 58 and 4, 127 and 2 to 3/4. He's got a nice horse sitting on his back, and I think that he held on to win here in this race. It is the 2 Sobble Attack. Gets the job done in 1:55 and 4. His second win of the season. In for second, that is the 3 Brookdale Johnny with the 5 Woodmere Ideal Art third. So it's 2-3-5 unofficially. In tonight's feature, we're going to see Sobble Attack and Mr. Murphy in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Sobble Attack makes every call to winning one in the Tuesday night feature at Summerside. He's arriving at the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 6 by Bettor's Delight. From the Up the Credit Dam, Ambrosia Sealster. Owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callback of Summerside. Bred by Sobble Hill Farms of Ontario. Paul Bigger does the training. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Sent him right on down the road tonight to win in 155-4. Sobble Attack in the Summerside feature. Now the official results in the 13th. 3-trick Gainer 6th. Sobble Attack the winner. Brookdale Johnny was 2nd. Halmac Maximus 5th. Woodmere Ideal Art finished 3rd. Tony Too Tall 4th. They went 28, 58-4. 127-2. And the mile in 155-4. In review, 612-534. Sobble Attack paid $26 to win. Exactor $75.20, Tractor $136.20, and the Superfecta was $71.55.
There's a look at the show photo from tonight's 13th race. You're seeing Woodmere Ideal Art just nipping Tony Too Tall on the line by a whisker. That's a great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores Summerside on a Tuesday night National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada. And we have a few more photos to show. There's a picture of Nikita Bridges Barlow Warren on the screen there right now. And then a picture of Kyle Williams. Kyle had a training double tonight. Great picture. And Kelsey McCassie. So there's some great photos on the screen there. National Caretakers Appreciation Night presented by Standardbred Canada, and it was a great night here at Redshores Summerside. Thank you to all the caretakers for all that you do. Very much appreciated. And we slide the selections into the screen for the finale. I'm going 4-8-3. Backstretch beat 8-4-1. Classifier's choices 8-1-4 in the finale in 7 minutes.
Updating the list of the caretakers who enjoyed their winner's circle appearances tonight. In the 11th, it was Rebecca Blaisdell making her second appearance. check that. That was Brittany the first time around. It was Rebecca the second time around. Gracie Lesage was in the 12th, and Carolyn Bigger was in the winner's circle for the caretaker of race number 13. And update on the 50-50. It went unclaimed thus far, and if no one picks it up by the end of the 14th tonight, if the ticket remains out there, the holder will have the start of the first race a week from tonight to claim that prize. On the 14th race post parade, number 1, Eureka Blue Chip, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney, Thomas Smith Jr. of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Brett LeBlanc Drive. Legendary Ron wears number 2, owned by Noah Oakes of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Miles Heffernan. Bad Boy Boogie wears 3 for owner, trainer, and driver Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. Owned by Windermere Farms, Gordon White and Lois Blaisdell, trained by Earl Watts and driven by David Dowling, number 4, Fernhill Hero. 5 is HF Jesse James, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady Sweet trains and drives. Owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Alba. Number 6 is Pineapple Express. 7 is Stony Curtis, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clough. Brett Clough drives. Number 8 is Usurper, owned and trained by Mike Peters of Emmyvale, Corey McPherson. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on a race number 14. Now make it just 2 minutes to post time. We're back with live racing on Thursday night at Red Shores, Charlottetown. First post at 6 p.m. Let's return to Rocky with his super high five ticket to wrap up a Tuesday night in Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. There is a look at our late super high five tickets. I'm going with the 4, Fernhill Hero with David Dowling. David's got 3 wins already tonight, so he's hot. Vance is also going with the 4, going with the 8, Usurper for second. Vance as well. For third, I'm going with the 3, Bad Boy Boogie with Dana Sweet. For fourth, the 1, Eureka Blue Chip and Brett LeBlanc. And to wrap out my super high five, the 5, HF Jesse James. Vance likes the 4, 8, the 7, Stony Curtis for third, with Bad Boy Boogie for fourth, and Eureka Blue Chip for fifth. So Vance is going 4-8-7-3-1. I'm 4-8-3-1-5. Get in on the super high five. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 14th race finale. Field of 8. Eureka Blue Chip, Brett LeBlanc at 2-1. Legendary Ron, Miles Heffernan at 13-1. Bad Boy Boogie with Dana Sweet at 14-1. Fernhill Hero, David Dowling at 6-5. Hey Jeff, Jesse James, Brady Sweet at 3-1. Pineapple Express and Willie McKay at 29-1. Stony Curtis with Brett Clough at 47-1. And the 8 Usurper with Corey McPherson at 7-2. That's a look at the field for the 14th race finale. Good luck with your selections. Once again, want to give a shout out to all our caretakers for all their hard work and dedication to our equine athletes. We appreciate you all here tonight at National Caretakers Appreciation Day here at Red Shore Summerside, the finale. Lining up in behind the starting gate, let's return to Vance Cameron.
Eureka Blue Chip, Legendary Ron, Bad Boy Boogie, Fernhill Hero, HF Jesse James, Pineapple Express, Stony Curtis, Usurpers on the grandstand side to close it out. Top of the stretch. Ready for start. It's the Super High Five and the Tuesday night finale. And it's post time. The rough and pacing Legendary Ron will leave out on the rail. Eureka Blue Chip. Joining them is HF Jesse James on the inside. Bad Boy Boogie way out there early. Usurper. Then it's Pineapple Express between horses 6. Racing from 7th towards that inside as they race up the backstretch. Going to the opening quarter mile is Fernhill Hero. And trailing the field, Stony Curtis. Leading the field by the first quarter, Eureka Blue Chip for Brett LeBlanc. And he got him to the quarter in 28-3. Legendary Ron tracks in second. Usurper dropped in third. Then in fourth, it's Bad Boy Boogie. Pineapple Express is fifth. Back to sixth. That is HF Jesse James. Racing from seventh. As they move towards the half is Fernhill Hero. And on the outside, the trailer is Stony Curtis at the midway point. That is Eureka Blue Chip halfway home. 57-2. LeBlanc sits up here in the nightcap. 3/8 of a mile from home. Eureka Blue Chip the leader. Second along the rail, Legendary Ron. There goes Usurper to the outside third. All alone in fourth, Bad Boy Boogie. Pineapple Express fifth. Fernhill Hero on the outside. That's the post-time favorite, but he can't get there from here. Then in seventh, Stony Curtis and the trailer as they race round the turn for the final time. 3/4 up in 1:27-3, and it's all Eureka Blue Chip in here. Clear by 4. Racing from second, coming up the turn. Down the stretch, Legendary Ron. Usurper third, but Eureka Blue Chip will close her down for Brett LeBlanc. Second is Legendary Ron, and Usurper will finish third. Time for the mile in 1:57.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 14th race finale. Eureka Blue Chip right down the road tonight, 28-3, 57-2, 127-3. And he's home and cooled here in 157-3. Second win of the season. That's the season's best, fourth career for Eureka Blue Chip. Legendary Ron in there for second. Usurper gets up for third to close down National Caretakers Appreciation Night here at Red Shores, Summerside. We're going to see Eureka Blue Chip and Brett LeBlanc in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Eureka Blue Chip finding his way into the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle. Bay pacing gelding 4, but Better's Delight from the Some Beach Somewhere Dam Galley on the Beach, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Thomas Smith Jr. of Holden, Maine, bred by Blue Chip Bloodstock and Doc's Farm. Chris Davies has the training double tonight. Brett LeBlanc picks up the winning drive, and Dylan Sutherland is the caretaker. The mile in 157-3. Eureka Blue Chip in the Super High Five. Here's the official results in the 14th. Eureka Blue Chip, the winner. Legendary Rom was second. Bad Boy Boogie finished fourth. Fernhill Hero, 5th. HF Jesse James was 8th. Pineapple Express finished 6th. Stony Curtis was 7th. Usurper finished 3rd. 28-3. 57-2. 127-3. And the mile time 157-3. In review 124 586 73. Eureka Blue Chip paid $7.90 to win. The exactor 74.50, triactor 298.30. The late daily double at 104.20, and the super high five was out there to close it out and paid $583. 93. And that completes our live presentation on this night here in Summerside. The Palm Mutual handle went $73,915. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.